See. I think we are live. Oh, that was a heavy beat. Let me see here. I want to go into another window real quick and see how loud I am compared to the game. Seems okay. Okay. Let's go back in here. I heard what sounded like good noise. Let me see. Ah, thank you for subscribing. Holy crap, dude. Thank you, Toast. Best thing since sliced toast. No, we're not going to skip the prologue. I have not played this game at all. I've been saving it for stream. I better turn my headset down, otherwise my boom mic is going to pick up my headset. 4 years later, an expedition returns to deserted establishment. Wait, is the Roanoke Island? Okay. Roanoke, sorry. Roanoke. Get out of the way, trees. I'm on a mission. There's a parking lot down there, Bubba. Well, I guess you want to pull up right by the front door. No experience required, no background check, cash in my pocket. If there has ever been a sketchier position. Hey, it looks like a lot of people have applied, though. There's only one number left. Or at least a lot of people have taken a number. We'll put it that way. Can I catch a leaf? No? Okay, door. Stop that. Quick. I'm using a controller instead of mouse and keyboard. Since this game had a Game Boy aesthetic, I wanted to use a mouse and keyboard. Oh. Wait a tick! You're the new kid. Yeah. Hi. Well, shoot you early. Come on back to the security room. I'll be on your left. My left? Can I move? Oh, D-pad. Not analog sticks. That makes sense. Plant? Can I frustrate him? I can go on the wrong side. Heck yeah. It's the front office, I guess. F office. Securita. Stairs. Well, now my left is over here. Oh well. Water heater? Sink? Maybe? Or bathtub? Ooh. The skull chemicals. Don't want to lose a hand. What do y'all have in a museum that's going to take my hand off if I touch it? Yeah, wait a second. I've got an idea! Time is money, kid. Hey, I get paid by the hour, right? I need to play around. All the way to the back. That's the bathroom. Okay. Good to know, though. Oh. Hi there, Bubba. No, I've only just now heard your voice. Ready for an easy paycheck. See, I got a feeling there's like a leather couch that's gonna be, or pleather couch that's gonna be involved in this. Just being honest, seems shady. I'm a desperate measure. Holy crap if I haven't thought of that. Fair enough, what's the rush though? Yeah. Knowing what I know about guard positions, normally if a post is unguarded, the security company, like, is fined. You know, has to pay a fee. Yeah, let me double check. Is it on? Crap. Let me check my game category real quick. Kick, I had to put in a request for it to be changed off of Forza. Hold on. And I probably didn't follow up. Here, the third shift, there we go. Hasn't been added to Kick yet. Looks like it has not been added to Kick yet. Let me double check YouTube real quick and see if it kept my changes or if it still says okay. Edit. There we go. I think I can edit the stream this way. Thank you for pointing that out, Zach. 1 second. That should take now. Yeah, it is now showing as the 3rd shift. There. Stop. Hey. There we got that. Good, good. The 3rd shift, good. Okay. From what I understand, this is a pretty small project. I believe just one creator, so I do want him to have his game be searchable whenever I'm streaming it. Thank you again, Zach. You didn't have to say anything. You could have just sat there. You've been enjoying any games you've been playing? How about you, Toast? Any more questions? Oh man, do I have questions. Let's see. Kick just confirmed that they did receive my email about adding a category. And they're forwarding it to the team. As soon as it's added, I'll know. So, fatherhood is a game. The problem is you don't know whether you're winning or losing until like way down the road. And it's hard to go back to previous saves, what I've seen. I do need to play more NTE. I feel bad when I play it on stream because the story does drag on. I love the racing minigame though. As a matter of fact, it's what made me pick up Forza for a couple streams there. That just gave me the itch. I wanted to play a good racing game. And I can't afford 6. Yeah, when do I start? That's the kind of spirit we want here. Oh man, I wish my job had that kind of enthusiasm. Alright, let's take a look at this contract, read it and sign it. By signing this contract, you agree to the following terms. I will not discuss the inner workings of the museum to non-employees. I am liable for my own safety and well-being. Any and all actions are of my own accord. Ooh, that's just a straight up we're not liable. Yeah. If I have Stug sign it, would it technically still be legally binding? If I put his name down? Yeah, I don't know much about this game. Actually, Slice Toast is the one who recommended it to me, and he really likes this game. I think he had a little bit of feedback in its creation. I hope to do the creator proud. If they ever see this, I'm sorry. I'm just a country boy with like few to no subscribers or followers, but hopefully you'll get a little more exposure. Just one more person may actually bloom into somebody actually cool streaming your game and you getting a lot of success. Oh man, no butt sniffing. Speaking of the butt sniffer, he just sighed real heavy and laid down. He has decided that my bed is open for claiming, and he has claimed it as his own. There is a part of me that wonders, the game's file size is pretty small. Could we make this work on like a Game Boy Advance or like other emulator software where you could load it into like an Evercart and actually play it on a Game Boy? It might take quite a bit of work though. I'm not real privy to the details of how Game Boy games work versus traditional computer programs. Alright. Every night from 11 to 7 you will patrol the halls. Simple. But you'll need to be on high alert, because the Oogie Boogies get you. High alert for what? Well, folks been getting riled up over the anatomy exhibit. Yeah, I saw the pixelated peoples. I say it's immoral and a bunch of malarkey if you ask me. Anywho, it's up to you to scope out any suspicious activity. So I should be on the lookout for trespassers. Sounds easy enough. I mean, you did take up a security position. That's the general basics. Yeah, it does depend on how it's coded. Also, like how sprites are laid out and stuff. I know early NES games had like a sheet that was, or not I know, from what I understand, there was like a sheet that all the sprites were located on within the game files. I don't know if Game Boy games do that or if they're individual things. Anyway. Yeah, we'll see if you can handle it. Uh-oh. It's 11 o'clock. Open up your locker and get into uniform. Get ready for a walk in the park, Dooker. Securitech monitoring system. I like that. Oh. Oh. Alright, alright. And locked, not locked, not locked. At least that's what it looks like. Uniform. Awesome, the walkie-talkies are actually charged up. That's rare. Can I close the locker? Doesn't seem like it. Alrighty. Securitech Employee Monitor version 1.7, maybe? Oh! Got my own little pit boy. Go right on ahead and clock in. Boom, punch that clock. Okay. I don't think it's available as a physical cartridge. This is a Steam game. It's pretty reasonably priced. From what I understand, the game is about an hour and a half to 3 hours with multiple endings and routes. From what I understand, I think there's more. Always make sure to save some time for yourself. Haha, got it? Now let's get those hands dirty. Wait, I'm just a security guard. I'm supposed to, like, not get dirty and look relatively, you know, professional. Hold B to run. Okay, boogie, boogie, boogie. Wait, the same animation? Yeah, just faster. That's cool. Can I mess with this? Okay. I was wondering if I might be able to, like, do a, hey, you killed yourself right as soon as the game started. Congratulations kind of ending. Boogie, 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 boogie. You know what? We will definitely take a map. What's this? Oh, it's a penny press! Wow, this is a lot of cranking. Am I actually doing anything? Okay, so I was just cranking it for no reason. I don't have any money. You know what? Even though I'm a security guard, I'm gonna be a rebel. Okay, so, Toasted, I do have stamina. Or at least I can become exhausted, let's put it that way. Haha, I thought you might open. Huh. The very fact that the different sides have different sounds is fun. Oh, go lock the front door. I'm sorry. I got busy playing around with the darn, Dude, I literally forgot what you told me to do within the distance from where I got dressed to the front door. Alright, let's patrol the museum. Da-da-da. Why don't you go check out that body exhibit? Yeah, let me guess. These are cadavers or something. F office is probably like the finance office. Gonna need a gate opener for that, huh? The range to actually use it's relatively generous. Alright. Well, hello. Well, it might have. You know what? I can actually jive with this guy. Way too often I've believed that people were my friends at jobs. Oh! Creepy. Cryptids. The mystery of the Croatian... The mystery of Roanoke. Roatown? Roatown? Yeah. Things. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm not new age enough to go in there. Not thirsty. Alrighty. Okay, that goes back there. Gotcha. Oh! Come on, janitor dude. Still a little better cleaning up. The 90s S. This place sucks. RR was here. Rest and relaxation, huh? Can I flush those? I can. The very basics of gaming. Try to flush this toilets, try to mess with the sinks. That's like the absolute basics. Alright, and exit. What's directory say? Meet the cryptids. The body exhibit. Simple enough, straightforward. Aquanium? Aquanasium? That's a bit. Our island. Undersea stroll, terrors of the deep. Come meet Bertha. Ooh, got a big shark in here, huh? I didn't notice any achievements flash whenever I was flushing. Have tickets ready. You better have your tickets ready. The crabs will get you. They can tend to get crabby about that. Trace. Okay. Need a gate opener. Leave that. I got a funny feeling there's going to be some way that Bertha can kill you at some point in this game. Oh. Open your mind. How about no? We get under your skin. Coming soon. The Grand Legion. You know what they say. An open mind is like a castle with its gates open and its walls unmanned. You look friendly. Same to you. No cameras permitted beyond this point. Employees only. You don't have an employee key yet. Alright. Yeah, let's just cut the line. Unlock. Plastination. Oh, is this like where they make molds and casts of them? Hold up. I was looking. Okay. The layers. Skin. Epidermal. Okay. Subdermal? Muscular. Never mind. Organs. Skeletal. I guess I'm going the right way. Huh. Okay. Yeah, no, that ain't creepy at all. Within reach of a loving mother's embrace. Yeah. We can say that. I think I'm going the right way. Oh, alarm came with it from within this room. Oh! No, the glass is on the outside, Bubba. That's not broke into. And all I want to know is, where's the caveman? Where's the sheriff? Alright. What's important is we've got her red-handed now. How'd she break the glass from the inside of it? Yeah, exactly. Oh man. Baby. Animals within. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need an employee key. Don't have it. I'm wondering if not so much zombie, but more like Wendigo kind of thing. Zach. She's not gonna be back that way. Hey, you're the one with the cameras. Why don't you tell me where she went? Give shot. Yeah, no, totally. I need a skinned human body in my bedroom. Heck, I didn't like certain stuffed or like plushies that seemed to stare at me weirdly whenever I was asleep. Any behind find these. Anato, you and me, anatomy for kids. Seeing that Anata, isn't that supposed to be like a Grand Theft Auto-ish kind of game coming out very much in the vein of like NTE, Zach? Anata? We're gonna just... So wait, I think I have to quit the game if I use that. Danger, keep out. Danger, keep out. Grand exit. Okay. I do not have the shutter opener thing yet. What's that say? Join us for the grand unveiling of this work of art on October 1st. We've got a little while. Oh, now the camera's getting fuzzy, huh? That's always a good sign. Oh, man. Do I have, like, items? Okay, I don't have anything in my inventory yet. I bet. Up top. Tools. Crowbar. Okay. Nice little tutorial. I got you. Your hands are where you are. Move out of the way of the thing. We got to do. Okay. Did that do it? No? Is it a puzzle? Oh. Okay. Alright. Let's go the break road. Yeah, no, see, I saw you going down there and nope. Huh. Yay, I got a pop cap. What's in here? Okay. Yeah, no, that ain't suspicious at all. Salt and pepper. Don't touch. Okay. Won't touch it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep. Well, they weren't raisins, but now they are. What is that? Da, 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 da. Yeah, I got a penny. Him saying I'm glad I don't have to go up the vent makes me feel like we're gonna have to go up the vent. Bunch of sugar packets. Yeah, see, I'm kind of like going, they're in there, aren't they? And I'm gonna have to do something about it. What's that beside the trash can? Nope. So, I think I needed to take the wire from here, didn't I? Um, okay. Repairs call, yeah. Okay. Now then, click, click. Yay! I did a basic puzzle. You know, I've only known you for a short while, Bubba. I don't know if I really want to trust you. I'm sorry. If we are gonna catch her, we've got to work together while you're sitting in a control room telling me to chase a thing. Leave that crowbar behind. You know what, this time we'll leave the crowbar. We'll be all rules following. Okay, now that things are on, can we actually turn that on? No? I thought so. I was like, something's in there. A tooth? Okay. It showed me the tooth. I want the tooth! And nothing but the tooth. Now that the power's on, if I flip this. Okay. Nothing's changed. Okay. Keep on expecting that little seam to be able to, like, grab something. What's this one? Nope. Okay, it just goes to the fridge. If I click on the thing beside the fridge, we go to the cabinet. Nothing over there. If I click this from here, we go onto this spot. Okay. Oh, clocking out is saving. Okay, I thought it was like a save and quit. Thank you. Thank you. It is kind of cool to see this from a different perspective. Whenever we are, that's a supplies closet. I'm not looking for any supplies right now. What's up here? Yeah, that's that. Grand 1 of 6. Okay, there was a clock that we saw somewhere. Still can't do anything with that. It's just a column. Yeah, we can't do anything with that. You have to clock out too? Yeah, be sure to save often, Bubba. Okay, so let's clock out to save. Man, that's really like an old job I had where it was like punch out for break. Okay, your break's over. Whoop. I didn't mean to cuss. I'm sorry. Duh, frick. A bunch of human organ plushies. Apparently the liver isn't too popular. You know, I know a bunch of people who could use a spare liver. They shouldn't look down on that. Too many people did way too much drinking. Not enough thinking. We still don't have an employee key. Okay, so we're back here again. Animals within. Did I just completely miss what I was supposed to be doing? Okay, wait. Let's go back. I think, my lack of intelligence is showing. Run down here. Go this way. Doo-doo-doo. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm good. No, wait. Now then we're back here. With the dripping buckets and the... Alright, okay, so whenever the cameras are off are the times when I'm going to get to, actually mess with things. Gotcha. You know what? No, like I said, I want to continue to leave the crowbar. We're going to be good. And then if we go in the break room... And see, we see the tooth. I have to, like... No. Oh. Oh, that's cool. This is perfectly good crowbar, and to leave it on the floor like that. Sam and Max would be very disapproving of that. Wait. Was there anything else in there? What he doesn't know won't hurt him. Ho ho ho. Okay. Just making sure that that email wasn't from Kick giving us the category for It's unlocked, but it won't budge an inch. We might have something for that. Wait, where's my crowbar? Okay. This feels like a game where defending yourself is probably just going to get you dead real quick. With, like, you know, a crowbar. Oh, Daniel doesn't know I have it, so it's not my inventory. I don't have any money. Don't have an employee key yet either. Yeah, no. Let's not stay in that room too long. Da, 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 da. Nothing seems to have changed here. Yeah. Duality. Oh man, is that like an ending you can get? You've been dualitied. Nothing seems to have changed there. Things still looking kind of normal in the plasticarium. Move along, little one. Will do. Okay. Hmm. Gotta take that camera. The eyes, the way they're done on this, on the model to the right up there, remind me of that movie, the Obey movie. Don't put on the glasses. You start seeing what things really are. Okay. Entry. Gotcha. Okay, those aren't doorways, they're just lights. Just want to check and see if anything has changed. No, it has not. Anything changed in here? Love that, like, really bit crunched. I'm not thirsty. Mr. Worm. Dr. Worm. Uh, not exactly polite of me, but... Security. Don't worry. Cover your eyes. Security. Alright. Anything in trash can? There? No. Alright. It was the plants. I knew it all along. Mama's eatery. I think he told me to come back to him. So let's see if he's got something for us. Come on back to the camera room. Alright. Employee key. Ah, this is going to open so many doors for us on this adventure. Alright. Last I saw, some kid from the body exhibit had it. Okay. Alright. What's in locker number 1 here? Nothing. Locker 4? I can only open one, I guess. We're gonna check. Can't go check in the bathroom. Okay. Can I interact with the computers? No. Wait, what's this? Body and soul, give it your all. Am I supposed to? I was about to say that's good old-fashioned motivational poster. We're going to save. Do it for the benefits, do it for the benefits. Yeah. And those kinds of jobs. Okay. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Mwahaha. Day 3 of museum protest. Tension rises. Give us back our set. There was dude out the window. What was that? Yeah, no. I meant to pick that up, but I clicked too fast. Battery. Always a good thing. Could I get into these drawers? No. Okay. Oh. This is not accessing the desk. I thought I... Wait. Pop cap. Yeah, no, that's a no. We really should be, like, keeping that crowbar in, like, the ready-to-go position, Gordon Freeman style. How many thwacks can you make with a crowbar in half a second? Gordon Freeman? Enough. And so that needs a gate opener. Can't go out this way. That just goes back downstairs. Don't think I need to worry about the... Ah, ear itches. Okay. Oh, Bertha. That's a poster for Bertha behind us. Okay. I think the only door down here was a gate. Yeah, it's the gate, so the employee key won't get us much more access in that direction. That seems too obvious to go there first, so let's go this way. Okay, only a gate, gate, second lobby. Ain't nothing up there that needs you. Okay. Never mind. Aqua exit. Body exit. Oops. Alright. Well, now the obvious choice. Give me that. There we go. Should I have done this on mouse and keyboard? Would it have been easier that way? Because, let's actually swap. Because it would be nice to have more fine control over the... Oops. Okay, no, it's not mouse. So, I'm still doing the same thing. Whether I'm doing D-pad or ASWD. Look. You cannot call dibs on the cameras now. That's just BS. I can call dibs on whatever I want. Maybe. Light. Ah. Oh. That's not ominous at all. Let's turn that lamp off. It shows us things we don't want. Okay. It says that there's, like, even a few good ones in here. I don't seem to be able to click on any of them and take them. Let's put it that way. Let's go. Ah. Wait. Was that table always uncovered? Oh. That sounds like an odd mix of like taxidermy and embalming, but for people. Yeah. Thanks. How about no? Don't do that. Um, this employee room. Let's check this one out. Yay, I got a quarter. Hmm. Nice bubblegum wrapper, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna leave the music on because, heck, if I'm going to die, I'm going to die with the elevator music going. Oh. Da, da, da. Man, this makes me like nostalgic for like the old King's Quest games for some reason. Within reach of a loving mother's embrace. Yeah. Okay, he cleaned up the glass. So I have like child, or infant, child, teen, adult, and elderly. So they stole like the teenage one. I'll pass on that. Are these pills? Pass. We'll take batteries. Always a good thing. Pop cap. Alright. Poster hanger. There's nobody like yo body. Cute and creepy. Yeah, we'll give it that. I'm guessing ibuprofen might be for healing a little bit of damage. Hey, Harambe. Puppies. Like crazy horse. Let's call it Gold Ship. We're going to save, because, yeah. Storage. How about no? No. Yeah. You know what? You turn that crowbar upside down, kick it under that door, and make it to where its own angle is helping keep the door shut. You know what? Alright, I'll try. But I have like my savings of like 3 batteries and a quarter and some pop caps. See, I've got a little collection of pop caps. I can't die yet. You know, it's pretty good for my third shift. I'm going in completely blind, so I'm enjoying it. Regular boy advanced. I'm still keeping an eye on my email for those of you who are on Twitch to hopefully get this game added as a category. If they do it tonight, you guys who are on Kick, I will get it swapped over from just chatting to the 3rd shift. I'm sorry that you guys were saying it's the wrong category. Okay. There's no paid time off for insanity. Yeah, or for PTSD. Ask me how I know. I know I saw something. Yeah, so that's right at midnight. Nothing back there now. Just say lift. Spare glass panels. Okay, now I see the... Okay. I thought it might have been like a lift, like a cargo lift. Yeah, no. And there was a tooth in the other one. So, we need the tooth, and nothing but the tooth. And so crowbar's still not on here. Pulse is caution. You know what? There was some ibuprofen back there. Maybe that'll... Let's go back to where that ibuprofen was and see if that helps me. What's the matter, Stug? Take.
Much better.
Okay. Normal pulse. Okay. Status is great. Does the water help with the status? No, yeah, I just keep wanting to check. Slice of toast. It's just like I have a crowbar. This is... I'd be stiff-legging it mighty obvious if I'm hiding it like in my pants leg or something. Doing that wide swing walk with your right leg. Don't worry, Daniel. Didn't take a thing. Oh. Oh, yeah. Is that a piece of paper? Oh, I clicked too fast. Okay, thank you. So that's like where my character was saying he's great. He's got plenty of stamina. He's not tired. Okay. Man, I clicked too fast. Can I? Due to the protests, gotta escort the plantation team over to the Legion. The cameras can't. Okay. Okay, so. So I think that was the latest note I just found. Okay, awesome. Thank you for putting a notebook in here. Person who made this. Because you get goobers like me who click too quick. And, wait. You made this? Regular boy? Advanced? Dude, that's awesome. That's really cool. Me and another watcher earlier, Welder Zach, were actually talking about the... Did I solve the camera puzzle? Well, and that's a hindsight thing. You know, maybe make it so that the first press of a button is just a confirmation. So, like, if an idiot like me is clicking quickly on his Xbox controller. Yeah, oh, Zach is still here. Yeah, regular boy. Me and Zach earlier were talking about it would be really cool to someday see if we could cram this game into an actual, like, ROM cart or something and be able to play it on maybe a Game Boy Advance or a Game Boy. Just for the sake of... Also, I love all the color options. Earlier I was going through those. So we have an actual star in the chat. Holy crap. I'm not anybody very big, regular boy. I'm just an actual security guard with PTSD who plays games in his spare time. Just making sure I can. Well, I can't say a whole lot about my job, but, this is a little more interesting than my job. Let's put it that way. This is really cool, though. I'm actually enjoying it. I don't know if you were here earlier. I said it actually reminds me of and makes me crave going back to play some of the King's quests I did whenever I was younger. I don't think I want to meet him here. Let's just be honest. Yeah, then you got the one behind you in the Oogie Boo position that's just like, yeah, no, I'm gonna grab your shoulders while you're looking away. A splitting headache. Yeah. Okay, so that's what I get for looking away while I'm walking around. Then what's it? So that means something's probably gonna happen. Did it move? Yeah, weren't these looking away from each other the first time? Yeah, no. No. Hey, you know, I'm gonna mess around with it, depending on how quickly I get through it. May try multiple endings tonight. That'd be fun, I think. Because I understand there are multiple endings. Nope, I went back where I was. Okay, so, and there, and that goes there, and go there. You can head that way as well. Okay, make my way to the gift shop and to the left of the Grand Legion. That's okay, regular boy. You know, and you actually, like, know this game. It's like you made it. Okay. And then you go up here. I think I went the wrong way. What's that say? Can't see. Let me see. There's actually a lot of area, which is really cool. And then this one. Let's see, that's where we enter. That goes through. Gift shop's number 7. Okay. I think I've got it. Wait, now we're at animals. Maybe I don't got it. Number 5 is animals. That was upstairs. Okay, so downstairs 4. Okay. Can I grab a camera? Oh, wait. That's right, I hadn't gone back here to see the backside of the camera. Skeletal muscular organ. Epidermal. Film. Okay. Wait. Ah. No, now that, like, the pathing is there. Once I figure out where I'm at, I can totally do it. It's well laid out. It's just it took me a second to realize which room I was in. If it breaks, it breaks, and I'll just you know, do my best to tell you what went wrong and or just restart it. Okay. I don't think I see a bottle cap in this room. Well, alright, so. It was skeletal. Yeah, no, I totally didn't see a screaming face in the, yeah. Do you... Oh. You take care, bub. Thank you for making this game. Toast was very enthusiastic that it was a good game, and it seems to be. Let's just do a quick little savey poo. That's right, I have a gate opener now. Heck yeah. Oh, dang it, puppy, do not. Cold knows me while I'm playing a game like this. Yeah. Nah. Okay. Let's do the thing. We're gonna get that quarter. Why is the... Okay, move the chair. Oh. Hi. Yeah, please don't clock me with that. I thought you were one of those things. Okay. Wait, did you swing at me? It was fast. I didn't see it. I am very new here. Condoleezza. Connie. Okay. Yeah. Um. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, that it seemed like they were doing like crazy taxidermy tax. Yeah, no. Yeah, that is a frown. Alrighty. Is that like a smiley face with a gun to its head in that picture, or am I crazy? Can I have the baseball bat? Okay. Let me see. Map. Oops, wrong one. So we're at the Grand Legion, right? Oh well, shouldn't be too hard to find the aquarium. Make it out of the body exhibit alive. Okay. No, that, yeah, no, yeah. Okay, so I can't go in that way. Loch Ness Monster, Crabber. Okay, that's the cryptids exhibit. Rocks and crystals, all that good stuff. Alright, alright, alright. Ah, come on, man. Let me explore some more. What about this way? No? Okay. Am I wearing myself out? Running like this? No. Status is still great. Okay. Um... And then we head down. Aw. Alright. There we go. Alright, give me the lowdown. 4 main pumps that maintain the pressure. Gotta recalibrate the PSI. Alright. Thought that was a crack in the wall instead of like wall detail for a second. Esco. Okay, employees only. Oh. Oh, that don't look good. Let's go on ahead and do some saving here. Anything usable right there? No? Da, da, da. An arrow under the gauge. Be careful when adjusting pressure. Certain points are not sustainable. So, okay. Where are we at on pressure? Alright. That's cool. Let's see what's on this shelf now. Can we? Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright, we'll save again. What's here? Okay, need a key card. Okay, that's just the key card slot. Gotcha. Need a key card? Alright. Man, whenever I was a kid, like, my favorite part of multiple museums or SeaWorld, stuff like that, was all the aquariums. Holy crap, a moa. Huh. Yeah, that special jaw can mess you up. Science! Or biology, I guess I should say. Oh. I'd completely forgotten that one. Hey, fishy. That's right, pufferfish have the beak thing going on. Mmm. Oh. Oh, wait. Red is an alligator? I was thinking it was going to be a shark. Ooh. Yeah, no. See, is this kind of a... that nothing's here now, or is it... you need to find the thing? Oh well. Okay. I don't trust events anymore. No, I totally understand that. Another locked door. What's that? It's a lump of I don't want to know. Understood. Oh. You know what? Check the trash. Anything deleted? No? Notes. Staff inquired about liability insurance after the incident with Dawn. Explanation of increased security around Bertha's tank did not quell their insistence. We'll provide list of expendables by the end of the week. Okay. New transfer from body exhibit will be the first to go. Scott continues to show no trust, as simple as it seems. Yeah. Yay, key card. Walkie-talkie. We've got a naked bandit on the loose. Anything in the drawers? Pop cap. Alright, let's go back. Back again. Boom, now I've got a key card. Let's save. A woman is singing about boots being under a bed. Yeah. Bertha brings big bucks. Oh. Alright, now we can go in here. Understandable. If you're gonna use our bucket, bring it back. Let's close that if we can. Can we? She's 50 years young. I'm just a little whippersnapper. Oh. Okay, so this way, and then just came out of there, so let's go this way. Okay. Hey, little Bubba. He's so happy to see you. Wait, are we like actually sticking our hand in here? We are. Yeah, no, that's a bad idea. Okay. Flounder or that giant mouth thing? Other way, this way. What are you doing, Bubba? Hmm? You want me to stop playing the game? Ah, lamprey. Giant isopod. Snakehead. It's a popular one. Stargazer, I think that's the one that just like... Oh, the lumpfish. Blobfish. Ah. Oh, wolf. Tylosaur. Ichthyes, I believe. Let's go this way. Or does it lead Ichthyes? The giant squid. Vent? No? Okay. Vent. There. Plesiosaur Dunkleus? You know what? I actually have a replica of this guy's skull right here on my desk that I just printed. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but that's me thumping on the, oops, replica of its skull. The Megalodon's jaw. Pterodon Megalodon. Bunch of other jaws. Wait, is Julio gonna be a Megalodon? I've heard the theories that it lives in Mariana's Trench and deep ocean. People like to think they're still out there. Kind of a scary thought. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Bertha's great white. Yeah, now those fish are moving away from something. What? Huh. No. Mm-mm. Moa, Megalodon's teeth. Books. Let's save. And continue. Nope, not going up. I forgot you can run. Alright. Where am I? This way. Can't go through there, so up here. Okay. Try to skip. So, a little bit. Lots. Got it. Oh. Okay, okay. Okay. We got that. Seems to be all good. Enter Bertha's tank. Oh, heck no. You crazy, Willis. This way. There we go. Aw. She just wanted to give a hug. Okay. Probably looking for a bucket. Let's go through here. that's where we were. What about this? Can I miss that? Ooh, nope. So can I go back where I was before dude was chasing me, or is that just going to... Erp! Let's just go back. Nope, 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 nope. Thank you, but I don't want none of what you're selling. It's okay. Found it. Tube extension. And that goes over there. We've done that. This is Bertha and her thing. Alright. We go this way. We click the button. Caution. No Bertha. Okay. Listen, that's, don't do that. Don't get eaten. Okay. So. Now that we know that she can get us, did that open anything anywhere else? Check this room. That's where we were. Ba-ding, ba-ding. In here, tube. Oh, tube's where we were. Feeding area. That seems like a horrible idea. What's... There we go. What's in there? That's back where we were. Okay. This way. Return. Gotcha. Fish on. Yeah. Dang, Bubba. Rough way to go. Not, oops. Not a way I'd wish to go. How's my health doing? Danger. Okay.
Much better.
Drawers and cabinets. Cabinets and drawers. Oh yeah, Bubba? Tell me about it. Pop cup. Does it? There's a lot. Oh. All right. I wasn't fast enough. Kind of looks dejected whenever he's just walking up towards the screen. Let me check. Okay. So we're still probably looking for a bucket so that we can get some chum to throw and distract Bertha. Is there anywhere that was blocked off until recently? Because we still need a bucket. I think I'm just retarded. Okay, this one's still running. So there's one more pump somewhere we need to turn off, or balance, I guess I should say. And that just goes back where we were. Terror. Wait. Down. If this were a different kind of game, I'd say that we were just wanting to get rid of the critters in our way. We could just dump a bunch of the antibiotics in the tank and wait and let the problem sort itself out. But we probably want to keep the exhibits alive. I know, Bubba. I've been playing the game for a while. How about no? Wait, which one goes where? First floor? Yeah, pop cap. That's what we need. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to intrude on you again. Damn. Two aqua, two body, and stuff. Wow. I don't know if I actually fixed the problem in that area because I still need to get by Bertha. Or not Bertha. Julio? Could the bucket that's dripping that had the water dripping in it be the one that we need? Buddies, buddy of mine. Pretty sure we already, yeah. So. Bubblegum wrapper. That was this way. Oops. And then it was. What was the. No. You know what? Wow, we can. Sure. There's Harambe. Just gonna do that real quick. This is not the place. There's the roof. Where was the back room that had the bucket with water dripping in it? They go down here. That's where we see the hands, right? Yeah. Bucket. I cannot take bucket. Okay. Darn. I had a thought. It wasn't apparently a very good one. However, I did kind of sort of have one. Hold on. Let's see what's down here. Okay, this just goes to the back rooms. It's still cool that we're connecting things now. Alright. Okay, we're all topped up on stamina. Stamina! Oops. Okay. See, now we're here again. See, we've got that, but we need something to put the food in. Which seems like some of these would be perfect. Go that way. Once again, that wants us to cross the not so crossable crossing. So that's two. Feeding area. Okay. So is there a... That goes down to the first floor. Pumps and terror, but there's still a spray of water keeping us from going through there. Or steam, I should say. Nope, 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 nope. That's a high level nope, though. Yeah, nope, nope, nope. I don't like those things. Come back soon. Yeah. No, no, don't touchy. No touchy. So I still need to find a bucket. Though, I think Might get one from the janitor. If I meet him, he did want me to meet him after all. Alright. Oops. And then this way. What's down this way? Alright. Directory. We are here. Cryptids. Our island. Alright. I think I went and tried to pick that one up, and it just didn't let me. So I thought I'd come out here and open up the restaurant and see if there's something in here that I can grab. Maybe not. Probably not. But, we're gonna take a look. Find the golden nugget. There doesn't really seem to be much of anything I can do in here at the moment. Wait. No, I've worked these jobs. I know how bad that is. What's the matter, puppy? Fryers. You know, I'm kind of thinking the same thing. Like, oh no, are they serving human meat? We've already got a, like, cadaver business in the back, so might as well have one up front too, right? Okay, so this just goes in a circle. That goes there, comes out there. There's nothing we can do here. I'm gonna be honest, Ryan, I think, or Toast, sorry. Where are you at? I'm not sure. I'm looking for a bucket, I think, to throw the chum in the water. There's just nothing in the restaurant here. Wait. Yeah, find the golden nugget. Okay, let's exit the restaurant. See, I keep on thinking that's a pop cap right there. And I want it. We've already dealt with this. There was nothing extra in here. Let's leave. So let's go back. Okay, we can go back to the, like, back room area and quickly get back into the aquariums and all that stuff. to body to aqua. Where's this go? Can't go in there yet. Plastination stat. Okay. And this one just goes back up front. Gotcha. Okay. I've been playing for a while now, an hour or 2 hours and 15 minutes. And so Stug, my dog, is crawling around under my desk trying to push me away from the desk. He's like, you need to do something else. Greedy puppy. Alright, you have nothing more to say to me. Cool. Exit, that goes back to the back break room. Gotcha. We go back here. Did all that. Vents. Going this way, watch your step. That takes us up top. Door won't budge if it's jammed. We have fixed that pump. Wait. Okay, that just takes us there. Ding, ding, ding. Alright. Exit. That's there. Okay. And see, that takes us here. Once again, this is where we can, I'm assuming, throw the bait to Bertha. Will Bertha try to come get us right here? The shark did this, question mark. Maybe I should have actually checked it and got it to say that. See? We can break that door open so easily, but I need a bucket. And once again, we are back here again. Got this pump's done. It's good. I know I've checked this room 1,000 times, but, you know. And we just go this way. This is where Bertha gets you if you go across here without a distraction. Exit. Stairs, pumps and filtration. Go here. Go there. See, that's still going wide open. Found a quota. Terror, that goes this way. We go this way. I'm retarded. I did not remember the stairs with the 2 steam vents that we had obviously cleared. Alright, so we did this room. We'll probably just save. Just making sure all this is done. That should all be good. Go back. No, then was it this way? No. This way. Gifts and stairs, pumps filtration. That was it, right? That's where we need to go later. Terror. What are you crying about, little Bubba? What time is it? 2:30? Oops. I think I'm going the long way to get back where I need to be. I'm not sure what I ran into, but it screamed. Oops. Oh no, your name? Wait, your name's the aquarium area? I will be looking for it, bub. Buddy. Okay, and then we go back to here. Go. Okay, so I came in from there. Okay. Uh, hey. And so now here, yeah, character's a little winded. Wrong one. Wrong one. There we go. Feeding area. Boom. So, nope. Okay. Little. Big un. Big un. Medium. Big un. Alright. Alright, safety in the island. Okay. Wait, is that a cracked tank? Huh. Go. Yep, nope, she can have those. Thank you, Bertha. Love you. I better check the map since there's a time limit now. Okay. Who's tunnel, 3 terrors, read a creature, monsters, Bertha, gift shop. Is it like... He sits in the basement. Obviously wouldn't be in the break room, right? Oh crap, I think you're right. Time did not stop whenever I was in the map. And that's the exit. That's where we want to go, right? And then down to the first floor. Break room doesn't take us anywhere. This doesn't give us anywhere else a chance to go. That takes us to the... Probably gonna have to reset that last pump or do whatever we gotta do again. Okay. They said I'm not fired, but he's docking my pay, but what does that mean for what we're currently doing? Let's see if we can find this, these pumps for the filtration system. And so that way I at least know where it's at and what I'm looking for next time. You know what? I think I saved, like, while we were doing all that scrambling. Let me check my inventory. Am I currently, like, still carrying a full bucket of chum? Employee key. Da-da-da. Okay. So that's not the filter, that's just a pump. So, hold on, if I go here. Pretty sure I'm just gonna die here. Yeah, okay. Okay, so let's find this, filtration thing that I need to reset before I reset the last pump, so I know where I'm going. That's just a pump. That takes us back in there with, Julio. See, in this area doesn't seem to have much of any importance at all. Sometimes you'll see, like, one of the flesh creatures run by down there, or we did earlier, but, this takes us down to Pumps and Terror, and the tubes and the exit, which is up here, okay. Pumps and Terror, Gifts and Stairs, Pumps and Filtration. Derp. Okay. So. Terror. Go back. So if we go Gifts and Stairs. Tubes next. Okay. Yeah. Bucket's already full to the brim with chum, so feed, dump it. Good. Boom. Okay. Little, big. Was it little? Nope. Okay. Little, big, big, medium, big. Boom. Alright. There we go. They're gonna pop out. We're gonna move our end out of the way. There we go. Come up to there. Oops. Yeah, you got about 5 minutes. Then we go here. Oopsie. Pumps and filtration. Here. Go right on through. We can now go in. Walk casually this way. Is that not what we're looking for? Looks like it's not. Oh, it's a maze. Boom. Yeah. I didn't know pumps could be rebooted. Is there an easy way out of here now that I'm back here? No? No? Of course not. Alright. Well. Now we're not having to, like... What do you want to bet? That was that crack we saw in the alligator's tank. On the monitor. That's the alligator getting free. No, I'm good. No, no, no. This is why the save was placed here, was probably because gators. Not gonna interact with there. Yep. Yep. Shorted out. Oh. Remember that scene in Deep Blue Sea where the guy was standing in the underwater lab or whatever with his like waist deep in the water whenever one of the Makos appears down the hallway? Oh, you know, we're having a time. Wait, did it have, like, human arms? It has legs. And arms. Oh, goodness. I mean, you know, Toast, that it is what it is, you know. Can't do a whole lot about what's going on. Just, oh boy. Yep, go south, go south. Now north. This way. Can you, like, step out of the way? No? Let's try this again. We're gonna go there. Okay, no, you have to go. Wait. Can I do something about that? No? Oh. Hi. I thought it had completely, like, glitched and stopped, so... Walking up to the shark is not a good idea either. Okay. It'll fix itself, huh? Yep, now shark. Hi. Okay, it gets stuck if you don't, like... Oops. Yeah, or like infected or something. Puppeted or infected, or... Are they just like running with while they're sticking out of it and it's just sharking anything it gets close to? Good God, man, do a little slide. Dirt! Wrong input, wrong screen. I'm dead. That was my stupidity kicking in. But they didn't do the fusion dance. They can't have fused without the dance. And you gotta have the earrings too, I think. My Dragon Ball Z lore is getting a bit old. We'll ask him, you know, here in a little bit. When it calms down. No, 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 no! Da-da-ba-da-da-da. Let our guy catch his breath. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's just hungry. Oh. Wait, am I supposed to run under the anchors? Or run to the side and let it charge? Hit the boxes. You know what? Let's let him catch his breath. 1, 2, 1, 2. Thank you. This ain't good, kid. Shark, shark. Yeah. Burp. Man, I really should not have let my stamina stay down so low. Because now, like, every time I do this segment, he is constantly out of breath. Yeah, he's not like the street sharks I remember. You know, they were cool and interesting and wore blue jeans. I would find some water, but unfortunately the only water we have is like flowing down around us. Hold on. Is there... No. I don't remember there being any way to get water in this maze. So, Toast, am I supposed to just dodge it? Or... Sure, yeah, please. Oh. Okay. Then I'm guessing the last segment we want him to be lined up under the anchor and to like charge at us and us dodge out of the way, right? Oh. Dodged across it. It's a short segment, it's just that I keep screwing it up. Oh well. By the way, how are the sound levels? Like my volume versus the game's? I have not thought to ask that. Now, come on down this way, Goober. There we go. Oh. Oh, man. It is kind of cool, the manager losing power, so the perspective swap. I do like that mechanic. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Alright. There we go. Each job has its share of occupational hazards. A great white with limbs just tried to eat me, boss. Yeah. Oh, man. But no, like, how are the levels of my volume versus the games? I have not had a chance to ask anybody. Hmm. You know what? Feels like one of those things if I had said I was quitting, somehow I was going to end up dead. Thank you, Seth. It's just good to hear other people, like, what they think on the levels. I love how every vent now is don't pop open, please don't pop open. Isn't there another way I could go? these lockers got anything.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. What's that? Oops. Well, I just stole that. Or it wasn't Keith, so. And then over here, there was this door. Where does that go? Okay. See, the janitor's waiting on the other side of the culture exhibit, he said. He wanted me to meet him. Oh, well, see, you're seeing that after I've already made a choice. Hey, little Bubba. I thought that looked like a pop cap down there. What is it, little Bubba? Hmm. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, that was there. Go back. To the left now, y'all. To the left. What are those? Ah, arrowheads. Not North Carolina, what was that? Wasn't that Massachusetts? Oh, it is NC? You go to the... It's always kind of cool, isn't it, to see something that's actually, like, home territory. So let's see, this room is... where? I think I went through the bottom there, and that goes there. Then that goes there. Oops. Yes, I remember reading about how crazy the construction of canoes actually was. Like, it was amazing. Oh, wait. Okay, so that's... You enter through there. goes to there. That's okay, that's where we were. It really is. I was watching a demonstration of how flint knapping is done and how you can make some really very controllable tools that will, like, almost always be the same. You just have to hit just right. It's really cool. Okay. Can't move that case from this side. That's right. So we need to go back. Go back. Then go over here. Is that where we came from? It looks like. Then we go through here. Then around here. That goes left again. And then go this way. Okay, there's that. If we go lower left here, that's right there. No, wait, go back. Oh, hey. Thank you. I remember hearing about those. I forget what they're called. We should be getting real close to Albert's office, right? Left drumstick. Okay, that goes in that display. Another. There we go. Doesn't really seem like that did anything for us. And now we can look at the map. Okay, we are at this one, yeah? Yeah. Case, there we go. It was moved because they wanted to be a... Yeah. So we're still looking for one more of those drumsticks. Was I rushing earlier and just straight up ran past the drumstick? Probably. So I believe that we are up in number 3. Oh, they did? I was thinking too much about trying to figure out exactly where I was. See those two little things there on the ground there keep making me think there's something clickable right there, but all I do is end up going back a screen when I click on that area. Okay, so I could go up here. What are these? Oh, braided corn. Gotcha. So that went up there. That was that doll. Nope. Wait. Boom. See, what is there that I could be missing from here? Wait. Employee keys. TBD walkie. Man, people were saying that, like, this game was at most a 3-hour game, and I do not doubt that I'm just not that smart. Can you pull the string, turn on the lights? Nope. Drum circle. Alright. And see, there doesn't seem to be doesn't seem to be any benefit to the fact that we opened this. There was something in here that looked like it was a drumstick. The howling gets more intense in some areas, and it makes me think, oh, I'm getting close to something. But it seems to be out there at the longhouse is where it's strongest. So then we're here. Going right takes us here, and that's that dead end right there. Let's see. I think I kind of know where I am on the map. It would be nice if there was like a you are here, but what's that shadow? Can I click on it? No? Okay. Any clicking down there takes me to the end of the hall. Gotcha. Going left. Here we have these. Because I'm not that smart. I was trying to click on the shadow on the floor toast, and it kept considering it that I clicked at the end of the hallway. Which I technically was clicking on the end of the hallway. See, and there is no, there's nothing I can get from here. And that's the exit takes us to here, to the longhouse. Can't open the gate from this side. Well, let's go in this creepy place. Boom. What is this? Let's not go down there just yet. Let's go back to the longhouse. Or, wait, was the longhouse where the... No, it It was near the entrance. Was where... Dude, chill. I just don't know the moves. I don't know the dances. Keep going back, keep going back. And then here. Go back. Oh. Smooth move, X-Lax. Oh well. Now then, let's go to the sewer. We found the missing mannequin. Oh, yeah, he's attacked me before. I don't think I can, manage to just get him to chill here anymore. He seems pretty motivated. The music's really just touching his soul right now. Oh, then... what's down here? Yay! Yes, both drumsticks are back, and then they punched a hole in the drum. Hence the smooth move X-Lex. And yet, aw. Ah, just one off. Okay. Oh, you get something out of the drum? I thought it was just 2 sticks in the drum. Hold on. Do I need to take the medicine bag back to the chief? Just purely out of... Check this room one more time. Cool. Wait, not what I wanted to do. How do I even, like, not deal with you? No. Stop. And... What's that say? Anything? No? Okay. Now then, back in the sewers. Yeah, don't know if I'm supposed to just move down and away from him, but... Anything in the water? No, okay, cool. Oh, I was thinking, like, I didn't want to touch his character model at all, but it's whenever he's at the screen, or at me, I should say. It's whenever you need to be away from him with your hands. See, then small. And medium to there. Okay, because small is set, it doesn't want me to mess with small anymore. But I can do that, right? And then there. Okay, so let's put that back at the beginning. Okay. Now then. Large to medium. Medium to small. There we go. Oh! Yeah, no, that ain't good. Ba ba da ba. Okay, steam vents, not what we want to get ourselves in right now. But I think you may be right, Zach. I think the medicine bag might have, Oh, I pulled the wheel off. Panel looks like it slides down. This kind of looks like it could be a winch connection of some sort. Eh. Oh well. That one also looks like it could slide down. Okay. Wait, did I just... Okay. But yeah, Zach, the medicine bag may have had somewhere it needed to go back there where I was. Okie dokie. That goes back where I was. Gotcha. Go back again. Okay, we need another kind of wheel, I bet, for that. What is that? That kind of looks like there's a body in that. Hmm. You alright? Okay, that goes there. Yeah, we done that. I'll go back. So there's there. There. There goes there. Dead end. Left. So right now this route is pretty much done. That, still waiting on one more puzzle piece, so right. And then left. And then thunk. A weird zigzaggy puzzle piece thingy? Yep. Hi, Bubba. Okay. I got it that time. Yay. Feels like we're going into some kind of like... Gotta find some ancient Nazi bunker down here or something, you know, like some Indiana Jones movie. Pipe boy! Oh, this is literally the, hacking game from BioShock. Where's the exit? Okay. Ah, come on, stop. Cool. I'm not sure what, like, beating that little game gave me, but, I did it. Oops. Then if we go right... Okay, there's that. Oh, Bubba. Hold up. This seems like a room that should have had something else in it. We are going to smell especially fine after that little venture.
Much better.
Okay, this is on the back side of where that shutter was that I opened. Can I move this stuff out of the way? No? Yeah, no, I don't know about that best smell thing. Oops. Now go back. Thank you. Can I not read the sign? There we go. There's Albert's office. Sure, Bubba. Tell me all about it. Oh, we get visuals. As a child, my grandfather would tell me stories from his tribe and others. I was told that in the late 1800s, my great-grandfather was sent off to a boarding school against his and his parents' will. The school was in the Midwest and housed hundreds of native kids from tribes in all directions. These schools were said to be the America's way to educate native kids, but they weren't only that, they were built to assimilate them into the country's culture. What they really set out to do was strip the children of their tribal upbringing and smother anything resembling their own culture. The only time that the children could speak of their tribes and stories was in the dead of night away from the ears of the adults. One child had a story that was truly captivated my grandfather. It was this story. There was a time in the past where spirits of the deceased passed on to a world that was neither heaven nor hell. This was simply a place where the spirits of the dead went and remained for all eternity. This place was connected to our world in a way that spirits could come and go. I keep looking at chat. There was once a young man who had died at a young age. The tribe's custom was to bury their dead on an island in the middle of a river. The young man would not rest in death. Long as his beautiful wife he'd left behind was strong, his restless spirit came to her in a dream at night, pleading her to come be reunited with him the next day. It does the wife Yep. Okay. Though, in all honesty, leaving a baby like just wrapped up for 10 days, that'd kill the baby in itself, right? My controller just died. Thankfully, it's like not during a time when I'm doing anything, so no harm there. Yeah, quite the lore dump. It was not hard to read at the speed it was going at, but it was hard to read and speak it for me. Um, my country tale just doesn't do good at talking fast and coherently. I have trouble talking as I am. Wait, why is it? There we go. Did I go a weird way to get to him? Because I've already passed the fallout shelter. Yay, tasers. Okay. Is this battery just not liking the world? Hold on. I think the battery I just may have installed was not actually recharged. No? Okay. You know what, let's grab a different battery. Bye! Okay, the controller died again. Okay. That was actually pretty loud. Kind of seems like it, you know. Blackbeard from Timu. Sure, I mean, I don't mind. At least, like, the dude's like, you want to go save her, going ahead. Mystery of Roanoke, huh? The controller's dead again. What? Let's just leave that battery out. So I think some of these old batteries are getting to where they don't hold a charge properly anymore. Yes. We have found her once. Broke her out of the closet with the bat. Stop controlling. This may be, there are some games that I've messed with that if they ever lose connection with an Xbox controller once during the game, that's just it. No, I did not tell Daniel about her. Oh. Would I have less if I had told him about her? Apparently I need things. Mm. Seems like I need, like, quarters of whatever that circle is to unlock the back door. Let's see. No, so that actually took me through to another area.
Salutations!
I thought it was a Maltese cross, or was it a skull? Oh crap, once I clicked it disappeared. Okay.
Salutations! No, no! Welcome! Correct!
Oh. Wasn't it Virginia?
Wrong!
Okay, so Mary was incorrect.
Reading! No, no! Good day!
Alright.
No, no! Good day! Correct! That's right!
There. So that's one part of those 4 things I need to get through the back door. Let's go through here. I can't pick up any of the pieces. Okay. HMS Lion. It's the same place I was. Yeah. Stop trying to make me stop playing, Stuggy. I know you're getting tired. 7 prices, got it.
Much better.
Stuggy is very much so complaining now. He is yowling. Yeah, I've only got one of the darn plaques to get her out of there. Looks like so. It's kind of what I was thinking. This place has gotta smell right. Although they say they're like plasticized or whatever, but I probably will. I'm probably gonna have to stop here soon though. Uh, I haven't let Stug out myself since I started streaming, and I don't think anybody else let him out. Hold on, I'm gonna... Whoa. Here, since I know this, it should be... Wait, I thought they said 1 minute 7 times? Was that it? No. Ah, crap. I forgot the tip. Yeah, I need to find a save. There we go, employee room. Never mind. Just let me find a safe spot, game, please. Little puppy needs help. Was there one by this? No, there was not. Okay. I hear you, little Bubba. Hold on. No need to curse. It's not like you're gonna die. Yeah, I noticed the like creatures are excessively happy. They seem to be giggling and laughing and stuff. Okay. We are... Wait, it does. You're right. That is literally what those things are. Yep. So that'd be like in room about where 3 is, 5, 4, 2. Okay. And so I've just gone down some stairs. The entrance is here. And go to the right. Sometimes I think I have the maps figured out, and then I realize I don't. There. There's a save spot. Okay. So wait. So where the dig relics growing up dig site is. That's number 5. It doesn't show us where save spots are, does it? Okay. Okay, hold on. He is literally standing here crying and drizzling pee because I've been trying to find a safe spot. So, Okay. I think the game's gonna be pretty upset with me. Because, I have left it paused while I went and did something else. Let the puppy desperately go to the bathroom. I think the... Hey, Moltor. I think the game's audio broke. I'm not seeing any, Oh. There it is. It's just incredibly quiet where we're at. Gotcha. Okay, so this on the map comes up, goes into a fork. Let's see. Doing okay, Bubba. How you been? This is a horror game called Third Shift, and I'm actually really enjoying it. So, did I need to actually pick up a shovel? Okay, good. Is wishing for death a valid life state? You know, yeah, I would say so. Are we actually outside? Or is this just like a... near the fence? So I'm looking for that hint. Near the fence, the cross you may sense. By the rocky terrain, the cross you can obtain. Okay. And that's all we got in life, is just, like, managing to... Okay, so near the fence, the cross you may sense. Near the rocky terrain, a cross you may obtain. So... But yeah, Stuggy, he's been very, Wait. Stug's upset because I've been streaming, and he doesn't want me to. There we go. What was B? Stug's a good boy. He is rather patient with me this evening, since I've been streaming almost 5 hours at this point. So that was the dig site. Oh, number 5. So that's number 4. Oh, to the left. Oh, I know. Yeah. This is facing south. No, I do understand that. Stug is my spoiled rotten little boy, and he will get absolutely everything I can. So we're, I think, here now. So if I can go across the hall. And now we are trades room. I think that should be. And so if we go to the colony. And so now we should be in number 2. And I think it might be this building here that the cross is in. There's a key, ship key, and sour diesel. Wow. Pop cap. Get out. There we go. It is a weed blend, normally. That's the way I've always heard of it. It won't let me grab that. I used to get in trouble for rocking in my grandmother's chair too hard, and it would annoy people. And I was just a kid, and I was just enjoying the whole, like, rocking and rolling. So we got a ship's key. But we didn't get the piece of, okay, we can go to the ship. We didn't get the piece of the cross we needed. Oh, no, it's okay, dude. It's just that right now I'm actually on a timer, from what I understand. I think the person that we're trying to save is probably just dead. Because I didn't really fully understand what I could do. And there's a pop cap, or no, a quarter. Huh! Okay. Oh, yep, no. Yeah, no, we ain't gonna hang around in there much anymore. Okay. Map. So I've got the one from 5, the one from 2. I think we got the one from 3 because I think that was the question machine. So number 4. Okay. I think I know how to get to 4 pretty quick. Let's see. I think if we go. A lot of times you just in the honestly, Multor. A lot of times there may be nothing you could do. Like my parents, just within the past month lost their baby of a bulldog. Um, just there was nothing they could do, even though they took her to the vet, and there's just times that there's just nothing you can do. Oh, whoops, wrong way. And if I go that way, no. See, now I think I'm back in this middle section. When really what I needed to do was go north. Okay. There we go. See, I think I need to get through that door, I think. I don't mean to complain about this too much, but it is sometimes frustrating to figure out which way we're going. See, this should be, let's see, digs to the left. Okay, that should be pointing towards number 5. So going to the right should go up towards number 4. Hold on, wait. Okay, I think that green bar is an employee door. Number 4. Okay, wait, so Relics of Roanoke. Okay, we are in Relics of Roanoke. Should be artifacts, right? Then there's the stairs, there's the doors. Okay, okay. Go up. Wish there was a little quicker way to pull up the map would be nice. So you go in there. I think this way. Keep going across. And if we go up, and then there's the stairs. You go past the stairs on the right side, it looks like. Employees only. Okay, so maybe somewhere in here. So there's this broken piece, but that's not the ones with the Maltese cross on them. I think. Go back to normal. There. I think that's... Oh. Okay, so now we're on the one with the... on the other side. Just see, now we're on there. No, we need to go... south. Oh. On the job thing, Maltor, I was supposed to do a PT test this weekend, and then I was going to start on-job training Monday. My boss went to vacation today, and was like, okay, well, they'll handle it, you know, and they'll tell you when you need to come for your PT test and get you on the job training started Monday. Nobody's contacted me at all about any of this, and now it's looking like I may be another week without any income, which would then mean I lose my truck and my cabin and everything. You know, that's just how it is at this point. See, now we're on the left side again. Go up. And wait. Was it John's quiz? There. Oh, man. That's a way to go. That's not a fun way to go, though. Ooh. Yeah, she's very dead. My character's very dead. And, yeah, I will dive more into this some other time. We're getting, well, actually, we are 30 seconds away from 5 hours. And I think that may be just some... Yeah, I think so, because... Or wait. Was she not at the back of this? Didn't we have to get the 4 things to save her? Ah. I don't technically want to look things up, but I may look them up just to make sure that I was even in the right area. Yeah, while I've been playing with Maltor bringing up the job, the whole time I've been thinking about the fact that yeah, I was thinking that was the one, the quiz. I realized that a little bit late. So, there was one more somewhere I needed to grab. But, we will hop back on that another time. Hopefully, tomorrow, I will get a call, go do my PT test so that I can start my job on Monday. You know? Yeah. We'll hope things will be well. Like I have nobody that I can like ask for help from, anything like that. I was hoping that maybe streaming might get me a little bit of something, but you know, I am neither an attractive woman nor anything like that. So, anyway, I'm going to see if I can get some sleep, and hopefully I'll hear from my job. And ending the video on kind of a down note, but it's just the way it is. You all take care.